beast, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you little beast, wanna see some more.
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your things levels gotta change to your mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with it, what can I say? Top form staying in shape.
I'm gonna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you little beast, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you little beast, wanna see some more.
I'm gonna run it up, though you know your fun is up. James knew back when I was coming up, didn't wanna know then. Now I bet they're loving us no more. No, R&R's the bar is raised. If you know me, know I can bar for days. Nothing there to prove, cause I've done enough. Lights out, still gonna keep the torch. Show you little piece, wanna see some more?
I'm gonna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you little piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you little piece, wanna see some more. Show you little piece, wanna see some more. I'm gonna
So what y'all check? Get this shit started. New season, shit. Playing with the motherfucking beds right now. Let's see how this shit goes. Somebody come. Favorite NFL team. Commanders. Commanders. What's yours?
Today, from Soldier Field in Chicago, it's in week 1 of the NFL on EA Sports. The Chicago Bears taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to one of our favorite spots, venerable Soldier Field in Chicago.
Check. Let me get this shit started.
So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by their 9th-year quarterback.
We're seeing it more in this league. Teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yards with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 17 yards on the game's opening play and a quick first down.
Well, partner, that's the start that you want right there. And you know he spent the entire offseason throwing hundreds and probably thousands of passes, getting ready for that moment. The first throw of the new season. He's dreamed about it, thought about it, and now it's out of the way.
Now, 1 for 1, a lot more to go. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Barnes. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. Touchdown, Chicago. Marvin Harrison Jr., 58 yards. And the Bears are on the board here first in the season opener. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
So they got me wrong. I'm going to give me a trick. I'm going to give me my 3rd one.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it. And he'll look to get him in the end zone again here as they start with a first down. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. They dial up the corner blitz that time, and it delivers to the tune of a 9-yard loss. Looking to throw. Barnes. Oh, and that is incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
That's crazy. I can't throw the guy, but I need to drop the pass and shit.
The Bears offense ready to get going again. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last one.
What the fuck is that? I know Kirk won't catch that again.
On first down, Barnes. Buying time is left. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Oh, a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
He's
trying to get it to Terry McLaurin, and it's 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. On the move to his left. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
Throwing on first down. Barnes. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Now he backs it away. Here's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Barnes slings this deep from McLaurin. A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Lewis Seen. And the Eagles are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
I've never seen this game.
This defense was victimized earlier in this opening quarter. This time, a measure of revenge.
Well, they always tell defenses you have to have a short memory. I also think it helps if you remember what happens to you before, and now you're able to flip it around. They didn't want to show weakness and let this offense think they could do whatever they want, and they turned things around in that case and picked one off themselves.
That niggas, I gotta figure out this offense, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Man, I gotta figure this out.
The Bears offense now heading back out onto the field. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
Now a throw right side, taken in here to start this drive. And that might just go less than 30 feet by. Pick it up there with 22. A big hit to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Off play action, Barnes. And this is taken in one-handed. What a catch. And they get 17 more on that one and another first down.
One heck of a catch right there. Again, his eye on it the whole way. And able to make the grab one-handed. Very nicely done. And for a nice chunk of yardage, too.
We gotta get straight to the ball. I'm sick of seeing this shit.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Back to throw. Barnes. And this is caught inside the 5. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. 33 yards that time.
Well, he reminded us that he's a 1,000-yard receiver a year ago as he starts off week 1 picking up right where he left off. He told us at the end of the preseason he was primed for a big year. He just gave us excellent evidence of his belief.
A first red zone chance of the new season now as they come up 1st and goal. The quick throw up to right. It's incomplete.
Coaches talk about it time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop inside the red zone. Every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
And that nearly intercepted. Oh, a chance at a big play in his own end zone. But instead, 3rd down coming up. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw toward the end zone, but that's going to be lined up incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. These guys start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception.
I'm gonna get that shit back.
Here's the Chicago offense.
But I got running good fuck anyway. Fuck all that. I'll be tired.
On 1st and 10, Barnes. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. A huge play there for Chicago. 58 yards.
He's already got 1 touchdown this first half already. That very nearly was a second. Defensively, they're going to have to figure something out because he's been able to interrupt the defenders early and often so far.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. Operating from the gun, Barnes. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to draw that one free.
Game clock sitting at 2:02, so they'll get 1 play before the 2-minute warning. They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Again, he'll drop to throw.
No.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Jalen Carter gets to him for a gigantic loss of 19 yards.
I'm talking about nobody.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
That Bears, bro. That Bears. We ain't kicking
Bears
the
going to take
field
over
goal.
now late in this first half. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he almost had his 2nd pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Barnes. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Off the play fake. Barnes rolling to his left. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. On first down, Barnes. Second and 10. To throw again, Barnes steps away to his left. Now he'll let it go deep down the left sideline. And that nearly intercepted. It's incomplete. Remember, he had a pick earlier, but couldn't reel that one in. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun, Barnes. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And that will be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
We're gonna try third quarter to come back, but fuck it. They got me fucked up. I ain't going out like this. I ain't going out like this.
So here are the Bears now as they get set for their first possession of the second half.
God damn, these niggas ass, bro. I mean, like, if I gotta run this bitch, fuck it.
Throwing on first down. Barnes dancing to his left.
He's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down second and right in the yard. Off-play action, Barnes. And that'll be incomplete.
I low-key ain't even see that nigga fight.
It's a passing game that's just struggle to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. It seems like every pass is also contested. So give some credit to the defense.
Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
There he goes, and for good reason. Running with it has paid dividends earlier in this game and earlier on this drive. And until they prove they can stop him, I don't think he's going to be shy about continuing to run for first downs instead of airing it out.
I didn't try to press speed, but I tried to
read that you
over.
had. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Off the play fake, Barnes. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 33.
I can't go out like this. I ain't going out like this.
Operating from the gun, Barnes eluding the pressure right.
That nigga Oates, wide open.
Inside the 15-yard line before it turns second down. The coverage maybe too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down. Looking to throw, Barnes flushed out right. That's going to be caught. Touchdown Bears. Harrison Jr. Second touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Bears are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. So a very important first drive in the third quarter, Charles. And it's safe to say a much-needed touchdown.
Which leads to the question, what was this in the first half? Because if they had a few more drives like that, it wouldn't be in this situation. But that is the kind of drive that sends a message to the other side.
I'm going to have to beat Lamar Jackson, make some motherfucker Tom Brady. Motherfucker makes some J.E.
The Chicago offense set to get started. And whatever promise they showed in the preseason has not translated into week one because they have not been particularly competitive here. At home, no less. These fans just kind of beside themselves right now. Slings this deep from McLaurin. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. And he'll be touchdown in the end, but a big play on that one. On first and 10, Barnes. Flush to his right. They get you the ground on the cusp of the red zone after a pick up of 5 or 6. From the 20, here's second down and 5. Operating from the gun. Barnes. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Jalen Carter in there to get him once again. That's 2 sacks for him now here on opening day. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. A solid run of 11 there as he tucked it and ran, but he's still short of the marker, and it's 4th. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Forced out to his left. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. And no reason not to try it there. They do indeed convert on 4th. So this offense able to convert on 4th. And now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10. And he's got it. And the Bears are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Off-play action. Barnes. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. That was Justin Reed, the safety, who got to the quarterback. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal. Back to throw. Barnes buying time to his left. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, here's a classic second guess. I thought he had a better chance of a positive play if he just ran it himself. The coverage downfield was really good. That one falls incomplete.
Escaping the pressure right. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Their mobile, agile quarterback with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns. And the Bears have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you kept them out of the end zone there, this game's over. You've locked the door on them. Instead, it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
I don't know what chance we got, but nigga, I'm trying.
Chicago getting ready to go.
This is my first game with these niggas,
throwing to start the drive. Barnes. He's going to let it fly. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. A huge play there for Chicago. And even 50 yards. Exactly 50 yards on that last play as they just go from 125 to the other for 1st and 10. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 18 yards the gain for number 18. Looking to throw. Barnes steps away to his left. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bears are able to cut into that deficit.
And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team. I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Always a little extra excitement for Week 1, and one of our early window games here in Week 1 on a Sunday comes to a close. Good to be back in the booth with you, my friend.
And it's good to be back in the booth with you as well. And we know that not everyone's going to start the season 1-0, right? Half the league is going to have a loss on their record. But everyone's got to build off of that opener. And how many coaches tell us every single year, you make your most progress between Week 1 and Week 2. We'll see how both of these teams progress the rest of this season.
So for Philadelphia, hey, you get a win, you get it on the road. You can't ask for much more than that to start the year. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for Chicago, they go down to defeat here in the opener. And they'll try to rebound next week as they head to Glendale to take on the Cardinals.
Meet up against the Eagles again, bro.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long from Soldier Field.
Damn, 40. Damn. I still was in the game, though, at the end of it. Damn. We're going to come out the next time, Chip. Don't worry about it. Don't think about that lackluster performance. That shit gonna flip. That shit gonna be. I'm gonna be looking like Tom Brady and Lamar Jackson and motherfucking Joe Burrow out that motherfucker. Sharp. I got locked in. That was my first game with this new team in the new season. Sure. I run into them niggas again. They gonna feel me though. They gonna feel me. I just know I had to run this ball way more because damn it, it's only one person that can catch the ball. Damn it. What's up, guys? It's still young, helmet, and drinking a Red Bull. Yeah, bro, get lit, bro. It's Saturday, bro. So, get lit.
Today,
watch this
from Big Barn Stadium in Glendale, Arizona.
How y'all feeling? Do YouTube this stream, this shit, I like it, shit. Only like one K sales day, check. For next month, for my B-Day check. Appreciate everybody popping up. Appreciate everybody tuning in.
It's the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Chicago Bears.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL takes us to the Valley of the Sun at State Farm Stadium here in Glendale. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And we get a glance at their leader in the huddle, the veteran in his 9th season in the league.
And the guys on the other side will know to be on their toes. And it's obviously not just the passing, but the running element that makes him dangerous. He ran for over 100 yards in that game last week, so keeping him contained will be a big emphasis for this defense.
On first down, Barnes. The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. It'll be a loss of 10, and it'll bring up second.
They just gave up a sack there, and if I'm not mistaken, they gave up 4 last week, didn't they?
Yes, and just looking really porous, aren't they?
They really are, and I'm wondering if they're going to have to start thinking about keeping the tight end in, maybe a back, someone to help assist, because right now, the quarterback's been getting hit a lot in the last couple of games. That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on first down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, he and his offense were staring down what was likely a 3 and out. Zero fear from his side, though. Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on the keeper the moment it revealed itself.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on to it. He couldn't tackle. It's like second to get down. And what doubly stings for him, CD, they lose week 1 at home, and now here on the road week 2. So Certainly not a must-win, but boy, you hate to start a season with 2 straight losses.
Yeah, because you certainly get playing from behind right from the beginning, and that can really mess with your confidence. Plus, if you get to 0-2, here come the articles, here comes the sports talk shows, pointing out the small percentage of teams that make the playoffs after they begin a season 0-2.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Off the play fake, Barnes. And this is going to be caught. He won the fight for the football. And he takes this one in for the Bears touchdown. A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Bears get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
We're still in the first quarter, but it's apparent they're going to have to come up with a different defensive game plan for him because right now he's kind of having his way against that defense and has added a touchdown to the list. How do you slow him down? They're going to have to mix up some coverages, maybe change who's guarding him.
Let me see how I like and sub up, man. Let me see how I like and sub up. Smash that like button, man. Smash that like button. YouTube, man. Nigga sick as shit. I'm still over here doing this.
Out is their quarterback with his offense to take over once more. He had the touchdown pass last time they had it. And they'll start here with 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes dancing to his left. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they have
a fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. Touchdown, Chicago. Terry McLaurin halfway to 100 now with career touchdown number 50. And the Bears have taken the lead. Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one.
We better run this shit up,
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's thrown a couple of touchdown passes already in this first quarter, and now looking for more as his guys begin 1st and 10. Off-play action. Barnes out to his left. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Sometimes it's design, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Barnes. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Throwing again, Barnes. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
They'll look to throw again. Sliding out of the pocket. And almost, but not quite. Needed 10, he got 9. 4th down. the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. And he's been good. 2 first-half touchdown passes, no interceptions so far.
Does a lot for your confidence, does a great deal for your team, gives them a lead, and they feel really good about how they're playing. I think he expects to throw at least another one.
I was going to say, now he wants the first-half hat trick, doesn't he?
Oh, without a doubt. Go ahead and fling him on the field, folks. He wants that type of celebration.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Some good closing speed, baby.
Great work for the ball in the air.
Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
He's going to let it go again. And unable to connect. Incomplete. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
I'm trying to see if we catch that shit. We can't, bro. Like, we can't catch this bitch, bro.
Onto the field now come the Bears.
Catch the fucking ball. We waited at fucking 75. What the fuck are you in, bro? How you in here, bro? My man turned the going in.
They go play action here on 1st down. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. And now he's really knocking on the door for 700. That is career catch 699. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 46. Off play action. Barnes. And that game incomplete. Too tough to hold on with 2nd down.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shouting along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
Being chased out left. That ball caught by Harrison. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. We knew he was close to the line of scrimmage, and they say he stepped over.
When you see him in that position, you think he's become a runner. As a DB, you start to react towards the line of scrimmage. They can often throw it over your head.
Throwing on 3rd and long. Barnes. This to McLaurin out on the left side. And he's going to be taken down at the 39. Clearly short of the first by a few yards. They'll get 11, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
Only one nigga can catch the ball.
Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense in. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. First down to his left. And incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And they'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few yards he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself,
and the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. Ed Oliver, that time, the one to get in there and bring him down. And this is a quarterback who's already had success on the ground in this first half, but this time they're able to hem him in.
and it's always different when you rush a mobile quarterback as opposed to a guy you know will be right back in the pocket. In this case, you got to make sure the inside pressure and the outside pressure match, and maybe even a second.
He's got a man, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Give him 32 yards as we inch our way in a 2-minute warning.
Damn, nigga, niggas ass, bro. If I take the Bears to the Super Bowl, I'm not going to lose. I'm not going to lose.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A reminder coming up at halftime, we'll head to Orlando, standing by there, Jonathan Coachman, of stats and scores around the NFL in this second week of the regular season. There's a ball thrown right side and complete, and he's going to get this inside the 30. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. Throwing on first down, Barnes. And he whips that one incomplete there.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. Xavier McKinney. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop it. So, Charles, no turnovers yet for this offense, but those sacks now, they're starting to pile up.
And one thing usually leads to another because they've got to figure out how the offensive line and everyone else involved in protection can keep their quarterback upright.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Jordan Battle. And the Cardinals are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
Last time out, of course, he threw the interception. Then they gave up the touchdown, surrendering the lead. So now working from behind here. 1st and 10. Now a play fake here on first down. Buying time to his left. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ballgame. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
Back to the air on 2nd down. Barnes. And he can't escape, and down he goes. They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down. That's number 4. Sack number 4. They had 4 last week, so he's been down on the ground a lot.
Partner, they say the eye in the sky does not lie. And that's indeed the case because they watched the game tape from the previous week, incorporated it into their own defensive scheme, and continued to get after this problem.
And now his defensive searching for sack number 5. Incomplete, nearly intercepted. And remember, he had his hands on one earlier, had 1 pick. Could have been his 2nd, but instead it's 4th down.
I've got a good friend in football who always talks about predictive history.
The Bears offense out there set and ready to go.
What the fuck is going on? You gotta really have tight to it. What the fuck is really going on?
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. And he almost had his 2nd pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Barnes. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down.
How many times I got sacked, bro?
Losing 10 on the sack. And it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
Bro, what in the fuck?
Back to throw. Barnes. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone.
And now the Bears coming as they get ready. Our game's in a little bit of a
This shit right here is crazy, man.
Barnes steps away to his left. Open man is Kirk, complete. And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw. It might have been two.
Second down. Then I try to throw a good pass, second down, and they drive it. They turn to a third down, and third down turns to a disaster down.
Nullified.
And then I get sacked. Third down.
And maybe we know why they were able to get such a good chunk of yardage on that play. That pass was illegal.
Flushed out right. All able to avoid him. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on third down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. This offense hoping to avoid the 0-2 start. They trail, but they've got a 1st and 10 here. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Terrell Bernard.
How many times have I got sacked, man?
Dropping for a sack. Collectively as a defense, Charles, you get 4 sacks a game, you're feeling really good. Now they have 6 as a unit.
And that type of a number is just staggering because there's so many ways to try and counteract it. But in this case, they've got no answers for this unrelenting pressure coming at their quarterback.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Operating from the gun, Barnes, flush to his right. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first.
It's like, how
Pretty
can the
solid
team
gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a 4th down.
The receiver's not catching nothing, bro. The command is to be
He's going to do it for this third quarter of action. The Chicago offense set to get started. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they look to erase that deficit and take a fourth quarter lead. A nice looking play to start the drive down the middle and complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Working down at the 49. A very solid gain of 27.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, to watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
Dancing to his, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Off the play fake, Barnes slings this deep from McLaurin, and that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
I remember Coach telling me a long time ago the difference between playing corner and safety in the NFL. Corner is like the Autobahn. Everybody just flying by, and these corners have been really busy in this game, although they got it done on the last play.
On the last play, yes, but there have been some good numbers put up against them offensively. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen this a few times in this game. Offensively, to keep people to keep people away. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down.
These niggas is that ass, game.
The Bears offense now gets set to head back on the field. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He'd love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
This is caught. It's Kirk. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. And a nice gain at 21 yards. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
On first down, Barnes. This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And second down. Boy, the numbers throwing the football just not trending in the right direction. Last week he was under 50%. He's under 50% again here.
And we haven't gotten an announcement, but it appears to me that he might be a little dinged up and is just trying to play through. You know, he's one of those tough guys that wants to answer the bell each and every play for his team. That might be throwing up his accuracy.
And he's going to be out down inside the 20 and the 15. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
If they get a game-changing score on this drive, it's going to be because of plays like that. That run was pure heart. Took it himself, found a way to reset the downs, and advance the ball.
I don't know how he did that shit. I just did that shit, man. I don't know how he did that shit.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's first and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Escaping the pressure right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears.
Finally, nigga.
Marvin Harrison Jr.
Finally.
His third touchdown now on the year. And the Bears have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. Heck of a start to his season. He had 2 touchdowns in the opener last week, another one here in week 2.
Well, I don't want to call him a touchdown machine this early, but sometimes you get locked in, you know, and you feel good about things. You get into that zone, and those touchdowns come in bunches. He may be off to that kind of a start.
It's like he was shot out of a cannon. I would imagine success this early, great momentum going forward for the rest of the year.
That shit was, I don't know what the game was.
And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Terry McLaurin with 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. And the Bears are able to build on to their fourth quarter lead. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you turn the ball over. And here a late turnover leads to a fourth quarter touchdown and a 2-score lead.
And what's more important is being able to take advantage when a turnover presents itself. You've got to come up with points to make the other guy pay. They're able to do so here. And they've got a pretty good chance now of winning this football game.
Wow, this shit. I could have had a heart attack.
Another drive coming up for this Chicago offense. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead.
That's why I like a sub up, Jack. Smash that like button, smash that like button.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. He's going to go up top again. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Well, I guess we just discovered that someone is certainly not going to sit back and just take it in this game, huh?
No, they were trying to get that touchdown back in one shot.
One shot, trying to help out his defense and let the other team know they were coming after him.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. To throw again, Barnes. And got his man complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
If he would have dropped that shit, bro, I would have crashed. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Off-play action. Barnes. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. It's Deontay Banks with it. And the Cards are right back in this football game. Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. And he comes out on the heels of an interception he threw last time they had the ball.
Yeah, and you know, the quarterbacks that I know that are the best ones, the ones that really know how to lead their team, they tell them, that's on me. That's my bad. But let's go back out there and move ahead again, guys. We can get this done.
One good thing for him, it did only lead to 3 points and not a touchdown after that turnover.
Big thanks to the defense.
And here's a leaping catch. He pulled it in. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake. Barnes. He'll buy some time right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Here's 1st and goal. Off-play action. Barnes. Can't get through. He's taking down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Second and goal from the 6 this time. Looking to throw. Barnes. And that's going to be caught. Touchdown. And they've broken our tie here in the final minute.
Any thoughts about overtime have ended at this juncture? That touchdown puts them up 6. I would imagine they'll kick the extra point now and rely on their defense.
Yeah, rely on their defense. So a little bit of time left on the clock here in the fourth, but they got to feel good now.
We have 50 seconds. We have 50 seconds, man. 50 seconds. 50 seconds. You gotta respect it. You gotta, like you said, bro. You cannot say, like, bro, everything nigga been through this game, bro, you know, bro.
Well, it came so close, Charles. They were knocking on the door in a one-possession game, but ultimately the defense held tough to get the victory.
And doesn't it feel like it just leaves them asking what could have been? So many moments when they could have had a big play to change the outcome of this game. And let's face it, none bigger than that final snap that just fell short.
So for Chicago, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for Arizona, they will fall to 1-1. And they'll look to get back on track next week as they travel to Denver to take on the Broncos.
You need me to type for you, bro? You need me to type for you?
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on Madden25
in 2025.
With that, we say so long and sign off from the desert.
People still play Madden 25 in 2025. You see how dumb you sound, baby? Now you can't say nothing. Dumbass nigga. What the fuck? You be sounding dumb. Why you be sounding dumb? Niggas say you're playing Madden 25 in 2025. Come on, bro. Be real with yourself, bro. Hey, chat, y'all give me 5 minutes. My controller about to die. Somebody turn up this joint by the road middle of school. That just tried to charge for like 4 or 5 minutes. And then yeah, we're gonna get back to business. I might play this bitch through the game. Damn. Damn, nigga, no tripping and shit, man. You about to do it, folks. About to go against the Cowboys. Oh my God. That game about to get wild as shit. I know it's about to get wild as shit. Damn. Nigga said, you want me to buy a game for you, bro? Why y'all niggas always come with the same jokes and shit? You playing on PlayStation 4. You playing Madden25. You playing 2K25. You ain't playing 2K26. Like, nigga, if a motherfucking game came out this year and the next new game came out in less than 2 weeks, y'all gonna be like, you still playing new game? You ain't playing new game? You ain't playing new game? Like, shut up, man. Why the fuck y'all niggas be complaining so much? Just enjoy the vibe. Just enjoy the vibes, man. You ain't gotta come to a motherfucking stream hating and shit. You come to a nigga stream hating and shit. You see what you wanna get. Just gonna get laughed and looked at like a fool. You look dumb. Just enjoy the vibe, man. Alright, check. We gotta be like 3 minutes, check. We gotta be like 3 minutes. Everybody be on that. I'm about to go against these Cowboys. Hopefully, bro, we fucking win, bro. The Bears, I just learned you gotta pray with this team, bro. You gotta pray. If you don't, you just might be cool. Man, make sure y'all like and sub up, man. New YouTube, new stream, man. We do this for the hating ass niggas like that nigga. That nigga name was dying. You know what I'm saying? We do this for the hating ass niggas like that nigga, bro. It's like, nah, I won't do it for that nigga. I'm just grind, you know what I'm saying? I do this for the peoples. I don't pay no attention like that nigga. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna laugh at his ass. Put better ass in this game after. About 2 minutes, chat. We about 2 minutes. If y'all missed this, bro, y'all just gonna miss it. Ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna try, make this a little long stream. It's gonna be a little long stream. Probably like 4 or 5 hours. Probably longer than that. Probably longer than that. she had like a son, but yeah, I do wish she had like a son, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Hold on, Jack. Give me 1 minute. Hold on. Alright, we straight. Alright. Yeah, I see how fucking slow this bitch is, bro. Alright, Chuck. Finna get this shit started, bro. Finna get this. Finna get this shit started. Got me on the charger right now, bro.
Today, from Soldier Field in Chicago, it's week 3 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Chicago Bears taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
They say summer is the time to live in Chicago. Well, that's extended into autumn as we are ready to roll under blue skies at Soldier Field. So here the Bears now for their opening drive.
of the season, he might be your MVP. Already 7 touchdown passes in just 2 games. As we do know, though, in real life, they don't hand you out anything this early. A lot of games left to get through between now and the playoffs.
Throwing on first down. Barnes eluding the pressure. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The sack there by Bradley Chubb. A lot of talk the other day about them wanting to quiet this home crowd early and often. Very first play of the game, they do just that.
You're exactly right about that, because that's often a conversation when you go on the road and you travel. Hey, let's take the crowd out of it. What a great way of doing so by putting the quarterback on the deck.
And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Back to throw. Barnes being chased out left. Gets around him. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. They'll wind up with 17 on the but they're still a bit short here for 4.
That's the first time he's caught his own shot. He wasn't just going to settle for a moment.
Damn, I should have died.
Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their second drive of the game. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is. And let's find out who my playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands, and maybe the offensive move a little bit.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
Or the right play.
That too. Well, this is an awfully tough route to defend in man coverage, because he lines up on the right and then runs a crossing route back to the other side of the field. So as a defender, you're not only trailing him the whole way, you're also looking out for your own guys to make sure you don't get yourself picked off. And then you can't catch up in time to prevent the completion.
On 1st and 10, Barnes. This is caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it with an eyelash.
He's right there. That's all I need. He's right there.
Nice pick up of 33 yards.
I think this defense is still trying to recover from that last play, so you wonder if they were ready for this one. You have to imagine the defensive coaches are yelling out to get focused, because if they don't, more plays like that will result in giving up points.
1st and goal at the 1. Off the play fake. Barnes under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. Not the 1st and goal play they drew up. Multiple defenders in to bring him down to the ground. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Barnes. And that's going to be caught. One-handed grab there. He's got it for the touchdown.
His backyard football, sometimes just understanding who you got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor in effect.
Straight to the bottom. But shy niggas like to sell up, so shy like to sell up. Leave YouTube and not lose game.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll search for another score as they begin here with a 1st and 10. Barnes. Looking outside, and it's complete. And they'll take it down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. A huge play there for Chicago. 37 yards.
Let me do my thing, Chad. Let me do my thing.
But how about the elements of going and making a big play? Defensively, what a terrific job by the offensive line. The route, well run, and the football, right on the money.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Barnes. Got his man. It's caught for Chicago. Marvin Harrison Jr. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Bears have taken the lead. The touchdown all set up by the big play one snap before, but they finish it off here with a shorter completion this time for the score.
I like how they stuck with what got them there, right? The big pass play. Got the momentum going, right? That's you created with a play like that, and you come right back with another pass play to finalize things off.
Out is their quarterback of this offense to take over once more. He's thrown touchdown passes on his last 2 drives as he begins here, 1st and 10. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Back to throw. Barnes. For the left side, it's complete. And he'll be called well upfield right around the 40-yard line. A good pick up there of 20 yards. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Looking to throw. Barnes. Flushed out right. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 15 more yards there, and quickly another 1st down. Off the play fake. Barnes. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Marvin Harrison Jr. His 2nd touchdown in this 1st half. Bears have taken the lead. In the 2nd quarter, and already his 2nd touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition of a difference maker here in this 1st half. His quarterback's favorite targets in this game. I figure he's going to draw more attention and coverage.
He threw his 10th touchdown on the year last time they had it, and he'll look to keep it going here with 1st and 10. On 1st down, Barnes. Forced out to his left. Shakes off the sack, and he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only 1st down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a 1st down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play. It's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the 2nd half of this contest.
line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Operating from the gun, Barnes.
He's got a man wide open, complete. And they got him well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done. They got 29 yards that time.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there, finding him in stride for really good yardage.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10, right at the 40. Back to throw. Barnes slings this deep from McLaurin. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Terry McLaurin with his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Bears have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Over here talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, what about land to by sea? He didn't mention air. Right now, we're seeing a big-time performance. That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that in the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
Smash that like button, man. Smash that like button.
Offense back out. He's been unstoppable in this first half.
4 touchdown passes on the ledger already. Closing in on the all-time record in the first half, by the way, which is 6 touchdown passes as this drive starts 1st and 10. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. Looking left side, and it's complete. And all the way to the 25 before he's hit and dropped. A good pickup there at 22.
Remember on their last drive, they had that pass play for a touchdown, and here they come out firing again. This play's not quite as good in the end result, but still good enough for a quick first down.
Throwing on 1st down. Barnes, flush to his right. That's caught by Harrison, right side. Down the right sideline. Touchdown, Chicago! Harrison Jr. on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Bears are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And this is turning out to be something to monitor as this game goes along. That's now 3 touchdown catches for him here in this first half alone.
I'm familiar with my game. Look. Now I know. Now you know. You know what I'm saying?
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He's been throwing to start the drive. Barnes buying time to his left. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. And that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Barnes. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. This secondary has been roasted in this first half, and they're going to measure revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, we're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get our confidence fully back. But that's one step in the proper direction.
And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, players, and they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Steps away to his left. Oh, good move. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago.
What he do with this shit, too. What he do with this shit.
Half is winding down. And the Bears will extend their lead here just before halftime.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there, unable to do so. That makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
I'm talking about everything. Damn, Jay. Bro, controlling that charging game, I don't know what to do, man.
So here the Bears now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. And they can move the score even further as they begin this drive with a 1st and goal with that huge lead.
The charger won't work on you. Brother.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. That flag accepted, and it backs you up.
Brother. I got that bitch charged. You know what I mean? So this bitch go up charged. You good, charged. You good.
Looking to throw. This is Cooper. Nice game right that time at 2nd and goal.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch. Not much yardage afterwards.
And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bears take the first turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. Another score. This lead gets even bigger. And Charles, we haven't even hit the 4th quarter yet.
Well, forget the deficit, right? They're really not going to cut into that a heck of a lot. How can they get out of here with some dignity? Can they get a stop or 2? Can they make a play on offense themselves? Anything to start to feel better. What's happened to them here in this one?
Appreciate everybody tuning in. Appreciate everybody calling in. Appreciate y'all.
He capped off that last drive himself, had the touchdown run. And he'll take over here again, 1st and 10.
Now hurry up for this control the ball, so.
Start the drive. Barnes is going to fire one deep over the middle. Yeah, man, it's caught inside the 10. A huge play there for Chicago. 43 yards.
I would say just add that one to the total big plays he's already made here in the first month of the year. You've got to think the front office and the coaching staff have got to be excited about what they've seen so far and really excited about what they expect to see down the road.
Play action. Barnes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Bears extend their lead yet again.
This is why a lot of play calls love play action in this spot. You just want to freeze the linebackers just for a second. Then you got a chance to get a quick pass into your tight end right behind them for a touchdown.
Talking about Tom Brady.
Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. And nobody in the stadium feels better than he does right now. Just a slew of touchdown passes. He's been spectacular.
And you and I both know this is a team game, one of the best team games that's out there. But right now, I've forgotten what the scoreboard even says. Just watching what he's doing, that's been mesmerizing. A whole lot of fun to watch.
He's hoping to keep it going here in the third quarter. On 1st and 10, Barnes. From the left side, it's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Boy, 30 more yards and another first down.
You get a rookie tight end who can run like this, it just gives this offense a different dimension than they've had. It's going to be fun to watch his development and how this offense expands as this season moves along.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Opted to run for it. The decision to go and picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Barnes eluding the pressure right. And he is in. Touchdown. 15 yards. And the Bears get another third quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift the pass to the line. He was looking and looking. Nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates. I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
The Bears offense now getting ready to take over. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard. But they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they do.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late. Yeah, we kind of sensed that one. He got a little too far forward before throwing, and that one will set them back.
And remember, at the NFL level, being aware of where the line of scrimmage is crucial. And here's the other part. Any part of the quarterback's body that's near that line of scrimmage, he's going to get the benefit of the doubt. So he was clearly over the line.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Throwing on 3rd and long. Barnes. That is caught. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
Tell you what, partner, the way he's been slinging in this one, I think he should be ticketed for a baseball cap and a set of headphones for the next drive. He's been absolutely sensational. The one thing we've both learned about quarterbacks in this league, they often stay on the field longer than you expect.
And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown! 54 yards. And the Bears have 6 more to their point total. And they're on cruise control right now here in the 4th. So still throwing here in the 4th quarter with a pretty sizable lead. And now that lead even more sizable. If nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up, and he did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both though the receivers don't want them to, because, as you noted, this is a chance to pile.
Doing that thing, ain't gonna lie.
Now the Bears offense ready to take over again. And it's time to get it set up here. So they're going to get over to with the ball in a comfortable fourth quarter.
Put that on my life. Put that on my life. This is not rookie mode, so.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. Was sailed a bit, but the catch is still made. 18 yards there, and it'll be first and goal.
717.
Work keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the fourth quarter.
Looking to throw. Barnes. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Bradley Chubb able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. To throw on second down. Barnes. Flushed out right. Escapes the sack. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
Partner, even I can figure out who deserves the lion's share of credit for their lead right now, because he's been terrific in a dual threat role, really chewing up yardage and getting them points with his legs. Simply put, that defense has had no way of stopping him, and that's why his side is on top.
They'll look to throw on third and goal. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr. from 6 yards away. Bears have now opened up a 7-touchdown lead. Unbelievable. So that was his 4th touchdown catch of the game, one behind the all-time record of 5.
No, that's crazy, man.
The Bears now ready to take over again. Well, CD, you and I do a lot of games together, but it is pretty rare that we do a game of this margin. I mean, this has just been total domination from start until now, and I don't think they're going to take their foot off the gas at this point.
Do you think that on the sideline, some jokester said to one of his teammates, maybe a few of them, hey, we're up 50. Why not go for 100? You think maybe that line was uttered on the sideline? I can't believe what we're seeing here. An NFL game this lopsided.
That is a big fella, Nami Matabike, forcing his way in. He comes up with a sack. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Back to throw. Barnes. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy, because that gives them a little chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out, because this one,
onto the field now come the Bears. Off the play fake. Barnes. And that nearly their first pick of the game. But it falls down to the ground, incomplete. Coming up on the final 2.5 minutes. Boy, it's been fun to watch this offense operate quite to display. Now they look to polish it off. Flush to his right. Wide open receiver. It's Harrison. Down the left, that penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw. It might have been too late.
to lose a down as well. So he obviously needs to have better awareness about what he's going to do. Either tuck it and go.
Well, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Martin Emerson. And the Cowboys are going to have it here as they start at their own 24-yard line. The Bears offense out there set and ready to go. That one looks like he'll throw here. Boy, stays up. Now throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Off play action, Barnes. Now a leaping catch, he's got it. And he's going to be dropped quickly right there at the 48, a couple yards shy of midfield. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Off the play fake. Barnes slings this deep from the corner. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Ticket Stingley picks it, and the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 50-yard line.
I think this will want to ride very simply because...
Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses mean...
It said 72 something. Damn. They be like 2-1 now. Pretty sure everybody toning up properly. Alright, damn, let's get back a little bit. I kept getting fucking picks at the end of the game. That shit was probably we're doing way too good for that shit, bro. Alright, shit. Not even the second game. I'm gonna turn this camera off real quick for a little bit.
Tonight, from the Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis, it's Thursday Night Football on EA Sports. It's the Indianapolis Colts taking on the Chicago Bears.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. bang as they get ready.
They're riding a 2-game winning streak into this Thursday nighter. How easy is it when you're on a roll to stay on a roll given the quick turnaround?
Well, you would think it'd be pretty easy because everyone's locked in practice and meetings because everyone feels good about themselves. And for coaches, this is where they have to tell themselves, don't add too much. Don't worry about game plans as much as players. So look at your play sheet and think, give it to the guys who play best, and don't worry about the rest of it.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll be touched down at the end, but a big play on that one.
I guess we got a good idea about what the game plan is for attacking the secondary. No beating around the bush with this crew. His first throw of the game is a deep shot, and it connects. That's a tendency breaker right there because normally you build up to the big shot, but not in this case.
Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Operating from the gun, Barnes. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
The Bears at 2-1 now to start the campaign. And they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience.
He's got a man complete. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Terry McLaurin, his 6th touchdown of the season.
And the Bears will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Brandon, they just got the ball, and already they're in the end zone, and you're getting ready to talk about the PAT. That was fast.
It's y'all boy like to say what's up. YouTube is strong.
Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Off play action. Barnes steps away. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Barnes. Pressure coming, and they got him once again. Looks like a 9-yard loss, and it also brings up 4.
And this is what you got to do.
So here are the Bears to take over on offense. They've won 2 straight. Throwing the straight to the line. Barnes. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Barnes. He's going to let this go. Back in the end zone. And that is caught. But how about that one? He reeled it in one-handed for a touchdown.
Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, and let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL in scoring. This team designs things well and executes even better. And here, it only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone. That's how they demoralize teams. That's how they put them on notice.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the touchdown pass on the last drive, his second of this first half, as he'll try again on first down here.
Off the play fake. Barnes.
That is caught downfield by Harrison. He's still on his feet. He may go.
Touchdown, Chicago!
Marvin Harrison Jr. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns so far. And the Bears are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Boy, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring, and another example of just how good they are right there on that play.
Yeah, we often overstate about how explosive teams are, but this team is truly a threat to score on every snap, especially on the first few plays of any series. And a big strike like that only adds to their reputation as the league's best offense.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He had the touchdown pass on the last drive, his third already in this first half, as he'll try again with a first down.
Off play action. Barnes slings this deep from McLaurin.
First mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. And the Colts are going to get the football here at 23.
That's passing the phones, man. What the fuck? He just bumped his ass.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. And he's thrown 3 touchdowns already.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Dancing to his left. Slings this deep from McLaurin.
And it is incomplete. Good position there downfield.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Barnes escaping the pressure right. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd and 2, Barnes eluding the pressure right.
He's got his target. That's complete. There he goes again. Touchdown, Bears. Marvin Harrison Jr. on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. So not only is that his 3rd touchdown catch of the game, he's done it here in the first half.
I'm not sure defensively what they're going to come up with to slow him down. Because already we're seeing him run past over through guys in order to make these catches. And being able to try and shut him down at this stage of the game, it's going to take a lot.
Oh shit, controller died, shit. Time to put this other bitch to work. How the fuck this bitch ain't working? How the fuck this bitch ain't working? Gang, what the fuck? Hold up, there. Hold up, chat. Yeah, that bitch. Alright, I got y'all, bitch.
Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. They've got the lead. He's a big reason why. Looking sharp so far.
And as we travel around the league, we see quarterbacks get it done in a variety of ways. But today's NFL does tell us one thing. If that guy doesn't play well, their team's not going to win. And right now, he's got his team in the lead.
And now they'll look to extend that lead. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. A big play to start him out.
Has him at 45 already. And this is caught at the 20. Touchdown, Chicago. A big play there. 55 yards. And the Bears will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive, and it seemed like they may be giving up momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they ended up pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the outside.
He's number 1 in the league in touchdown passes, just threw number 20 on that last drive. And they off the play fake. Barnes, he's going to take another shot here. And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 36. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Back to throw again. Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Operating from the gun. Barnes flushed out right. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Bears take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the 3rd quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it, pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
I don't know what the fuck they do. What the fuck is this?
And he's had such a sensational game throwing the football. All those touchdown passes in the last drive. On 1st down, Barnes slings this deep from McLaurin. And that one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Barnes being chased out left. Now he'll throw deep left side. A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. A huge play there for Chicago. 55 yards.
Boy, this has just been an offensive clinic. It's seemingly been one big play after another, and add this one on to the list. When you can bring up more than half the field on one play, things are definitely working in your favor.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. Off play action. Barnes. And it's caught. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Marvin Harrison Jr. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Bears have got it on cruise control. On the other sideline right now, it's just absolute dejection. Let's focus on the positive. The lead that they've built here, they've done pretty much everything to perfection in this ball game.
They certainly have. Makes me think that their week of preparation was excellent. And they flowed into this game, and it carried over. And right now, I don't expect them to back off at all. They're playing so well.
Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. How do you think he personally is evaluating his game so far? He was pretty good in the first half. Been good so far. Off the play fake. Barnes. Forced out to his left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Jawan Bentley, the one to get in and finish off the play. A CD, a little bit of feast or famine for him. He's had some success throwing the football, but also now he's been sacked 4 times.
Yeah, you just mentioned the 4 sacks, but you're right. He has managed to hang in there and make plays at times. And
it'll be intercepted. And the Colts are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, to be blunt, not a whole lot has gone right for this defense in this ball game. But that's something right there. Still in the The Bears offense ready to get going again. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Slings this deep from McLaurin. He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, Chicago. Terry McLaurin. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bears get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
in order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors. But that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go.
I ain't close to the microphone. I mean, to the phone. Like, shit, I'm saying. Hopefully I did, you know.
The Chicago offense set to get started. They're looking at a third straight win here if they can hold on. In motion, the tight end. Off-play action. Barnes. Slings this deep from McLaurin. And for the third time tonight, he's intercepted.
Let's see it live. I probably should have listened to him. I probably should have run over to that side if I was going to go to that side, too. Dumb as shit. Damn. That's probably why they keep these.
The Bears offense now heading back out onto the field.
Sorry, bro.
Off the play fake. Barnes. Flush to his right. Pass complete there to Harrison. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Partner, you and I have struggled with this for years. You've got the lead. Just take care of the football and burn some of that clock. But there's something to be said for not taking your foot off the gas as well, because you can never have too big of a cushion. That one, though, falls incomplete.
He's going to try and go deep again. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Off-play action. Barnes rolling to his right. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another 1st down at the Colts 19. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Off the play fake. Barnes. They'll roll him out right. Touchdown! Terry McLaurin, his third touchdown of the game, his 8th on the year. And the Bears start to open this lead even wider here in the 4th.
62, just put up 77 on the
no
Cowboys.
points were needed, but some teams just can't resist the urge to keep adding on, and they did just that here in the 4th quarter.
And we've certainly been on the call to see many teams do exactly that over the years, Brandon. Some to even more impressive degrees. In the end, it always comes back to there's still defense out there, and it's still a game of NFL football. So if you don't want what's happening, it's up to you to get them stopped.
I show these boys I can do that shit again.
Here's the Chicago offense coming back out onto the field.
Oh, Chad, I'm gonna stop skipping the replay straight out too. My fault, bro. I was getting irritated with this Detroit one more time.
Off play action. Barnes. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up Sackett.
This has turned into an absolute week to forget for this quarterback. Multiple sacks, pair that with multiple turnovers. As far as he's concerned, if he ever sees this defense again, it'll be way too soon.
And got his man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big pickup of 38.
And this has been the story all night long. They just came out firing, and if not,
I got to skip the replay.
even with a big
This
fourth-quarter lead,
I got
here's another completion for big yardage.
Off the play fake. Barnes. That's caught inside the 20. And he's brought down after a very nice game. Well, there have been a ton of sacks. They were just trying to prevent another.
So what you're telling me is the conventional way has not really worked for them, huh?
Not at all.
Not all. So he tries to grab him here, and they still get caught.
It's caught inside the 25. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 33 yards that time.
Even with a big lead here in the 4th, it still bombs away. And frankly, it's working. Why should they stop? Go ahead and keep firing away and gaining those yards.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Off play action. Barnes. Well, that's going to be incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
Off the play fake. Barnes. And he's got it. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. And that touchdown, his 5th touchdown grab of the game, and that ties in Jerry Rice from 1990, Kellen Winslow Sr. from 1981, and Bob Shaw back in 1950 for the most receiving touchdowns in a single NFL contest.
Appreciate everybody's team. Appreciate everybody's popping up.
In prime time, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere, where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
My foot up under this shit.
So for the Bears, they're on a nice early roll as they move to 3-1 with a win here. And now they'll have a few extra days here before they face the Giants next week. Meanwhile, for Indianapolis, they'll drop down to 1-3. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road. So that'll do it For my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry, I'm Brandon Gault. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night, everybody, from Indianapolis.
60 points out. 63.9. Yeah. I'll take that. Gotta go Mr. Jones. I'm gonna leave the ball to not be like 1 minute, 2 minutes. It's gonna get a little short charge a little bit. Make sure everybody's on the pitch. Inside drop I like moving to the screen. If you need me, just go make something that's going on. I ain't gonna go to every soul now. You know, a lot of points. Pretty sure everybody been popping up. So I'm gonna say it, bro. I'll be right back, sir. Giant shitty as fuck. Gotta put better edge, though. Gotta put better edge. Make sure everybody's tuning in, popping up. Finna play these shitty ass Giants. Play these shitty ass Giants.
Today, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's Week 5 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Super Bowl 48 back in 2014. There's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by their 9th-year quarterback.
And he's been playing at an elite level here in this early half of the season. Tops in the league in touchdown passes at this point. This is definitely a wide-open offense, so we'll see if he can keep a string of good games going right here.
Throwing on first down, Barnes. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play. The numbers for him from a week ago: 3 catches, 114 yards, and a score.
3rd in the league in receiving yards, and that's a strong number. That means he's being consistent each and every time out.
On first and 10, Barnes. That tries to force it over, and it's intercepted. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. It's no secret he's had trouble this year with interceptions, and this is a bad start for him. First drive, throwing another pick.
No matter who's broadcasting his game, that's how the conversation begins. Throwing too many interceptions, can he take care of the football? If I were his backup, I'd be edging towards the coaches and saying, hey, how about giving me an opportunity?
He threw the 3 interceptions in last week's ball game, and now on the opening drive here, he throws an interception. So a bit of a troubling trend. See if he can fix things. First and 10. Big time to his left. And he gets this to the 34 out of bounds there. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Off the bootleg, Barnes sliding out of the pocket. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time. Here comes 3rd down and 7. Looking to throw. Barnes. He's got his man. It's Harrison. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And they're able to convert on 3rd with a solid gain of 23. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's
oh my fucking God, bro. I got hit and see an interception.
And the Giants are in great shape here as they take over the 46-yard line. Out is their quarterback with his offense to take over once more. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. The beautiful. And shutting him off now open field. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Off-play action. Barnes. Slings this deep from McClellan. This one is incomplete. The Bears are 3-1 here through the first 4 games. They're hitting in a stride of late. Winners of 3 of their last 4.
And let's remember that last week that this offense, they played about as well as they possibly could play. Touchdown after touchdown. They were absolutely unstoppable in that game. They'll be hard pressed to do it again, repeat that type of performance. But boy, were they sensational just a week ago.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 35. Off the play fake, Barnes. He'll get that complete to Harrison. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. Operating from the gun, Barnes. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Bears are back within a score. And all about timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Exactly right. That was timed up so well. The route, the throw, touchdown.
Appreciate everybody popping out, tuning in, man, dropping like. Stop dropping like so, bro. We're trying to make this a little long stream.
He leads in 25th touchdown pass on that last drive. And he'll look to add to that total here with a first down. Off-play action. Barnes. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. A gain of right around 30 on a play that began way back inside the 5.
Ordinarily, when you're backed up this deep, most teams like to play it on the safe side, but not these guys. They took a big shot downfield and wound up hitting it for a big play. Back them into a corner, they come out swinging.
On first down, Barnes. He's going to let it go again. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Chicago. Marshawn Lloyd, 66 yards. And the Bears are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making a heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who's a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He already
it's the 31st. That do not be a crazy stream, bro. Sure, we can reception.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. He'll buy some time right. He finds his man complete. It's Harrison. And he's taken down, but able to get this up to the 20-yard line. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down.
They were backed up to start the drive, but how about that aggressiveness? Firing it downfield right away. Nice job there getting out towards what would have been their normal starting position.
So the previous play, a big help, as now they'll have it 1st and 10 up at the 20. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, that's a cool.
He's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Give him 32 on the play.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Oh, that's a good.
The catch is made. He's going to get this one down into the red zone. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
So far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone. 3 passes, 3 completions, 3 first downs. They're taking it to him, and it's paying off.
To the nigga I'm knowing that I'm about to throw to, I see over.
Throwing on 1st down. Barnes. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And the Bears are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
10 out of 13, I got like 3 picks. I got like 3 picks from 10 out of 13.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. On the move to his left. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
No shortage of impressive moments for him thus far. Now he's halfway to the century mark, and we're still in the first half. There's been no answer for his running ability so far by the defense. I can't wait to see what adjustments they'll have to make during the half.
And that is caught. Touchdown. 2-yard touchdown. As his guys are able to extend their lead.
This is where, as a tight end, you can really sell that this is a run. They're going to fake the give, hope the linebackers bite, and here they do just enough. That split second, that's all it takes for that tight end to leak out into the end zone. Touchdown.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the short touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll begin again here on 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. Flushed out right. And got his man complete. A huge play there for Chicago. 46 yards.
And what great recognition between the receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has 2 options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Steps away to his left. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
Let's give him the credit he deserves, because he can really do no wrong. It's got to be demoralizing for a defense to have someone who can cut up your secondary all game long with his arm and then rip up a huge game like this with his legs. A championship effort from that man under center.
Back to throw. Barnes. Flush to his right. And that's going to be caught. Oh, one-handed grab there. He's got it for the touchdown. A sensational one-handed grab in the end zone for the score. Looked like you at the Davis Turkey Bowl every year in the backyard in Orlando, Florida.
Oh, you're so kind. That's definitely in my mind. But how about this? They always tell guys going after the ball, the receivers especially, you got to have a single-minded obsession to go get it. How about going up with a single hand and making that happen? I don't know if it gets much better than what we just saw there.
Out is their quarterback with his offense to take over once more. He's been sensational so far, already up over 300 yards passing in the first half alone as they start first and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. So 7 on the sack, and it brings up second.
Well, the pass rush has been a real strength of late. They know how to get after the quarterback.
Absolutely. 4 sacks last week. That's their first one here. Anything in particular you've seen from them or on film?
I think that they're winning athletically up front, winning those one-on-one battles, but also when the offensive line wants to keep everyone in and mass protect, they know how to scheme their way back.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up first and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10. Operating from the gun, Barnes. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up first and goal. Looking to throw. Barnes. Got his man. It's caught. Chicago touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr. in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bears will extend their lead here just before halftime. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Everybody's watching, man. Some of them are popping up. Show love, man. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all, man.
So here are the Bears to take over on offense. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and right now looking good in this one as well. On first and 10, Barnes. He's going to fire one deep left sideline. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. Operating from the gun, Barnes. Escaping the pressure right.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
A nice job on the escape and scramble of first down, a 16-yard gain. Back to throw, Barnes. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. The end result, 21 yards.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 38. Off the play fake. Barnes. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
The throw over the middle, taken in. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 24-yard line. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks. On 1st down, Barnes. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Tyreek Stevenson picks it off. And the Giants will take over here at their own 14-yard line. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead 3rd quarter. But that, not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now, if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start.
He threw the interception on the previous drive, but that only led to 3 points. Throwing on 1st down, Barnes. And this is going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That very nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down. Off play action, Barnes. Slings this deep from McLaurin. And that's caught inside the 30. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. And now the clock will stop as he's able to get up and spike it here. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. To throw on 2nd down, Barnes. Eluding the pressure right. That's Harrison. He's going to be on what's going to end up being the final play of quarter number 3. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. It's Bears football here. They also have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Rolling to his right. He throws it on the move, but can't connect.
Now, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up.
And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your team there and keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
That's right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That's good for 28 yards. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Leaping, and he makes the grab. And he'll be touched down at the end, but a big play on that one. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Barnes flushed out right. This is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Marvin Harrison Jr. His third touchdown of the game, number 16 on the season. And the Bears are closing in on a 4-1 start as they extend their fourth quarter lead. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the fourth quarter after that one, CD. And well, he looked right off the line like he knew that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, and I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances.
I don't know, but they just somehow keep their hands on that shit.
The Bears offense now getting ready to take over. Been a very strong performance for them, really on both sides of the football.
I really changed to be replay, bro. I'm going to be going for it. I'm going to be live for it. If I keep doing the replay, I'm going to try to out the game.
On 1st and 10, Barnes. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? They're down here in the fourth, and that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actually frustration, not a good play.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Marvin Harrison Jr. from 3 yards out. And the Bears are about to make it 4 straight as they add to this fourth quarter advantage. And let's count them up now. 1, 2, 3, 4 touchdown receptions for him in this game.
And just one shot, the NFL record. What a great performance. Going up and catching the football, creating space, and find.
The Bears offense now gets set to head back onto the field. And this one has gone pretty well to form. They've come in, had little problem thus far, and now they'll try to polish things off in the fourth. Play fake. Barnes. He's taken down. Back at his own 7. A loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second. We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away for pretty good yardage, and that time they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's play it the right way and get him on the ground before he does any damage.
Off play action. Barnes. Flush to his right. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there's a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Barnes. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. They'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack. Good pressure, and it's 2nd down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Well, it's been a little bit of feast or famine because he's thrown for decent yardage, and obviously they've got the lead, Charles, but now he's been sacked 4 times.
And what I'm focusing on is his toughness in the pocket. Because you mentioned the feast or famine part. He's played well in between being dumped on his back. But every time he's had a chance to throw the football, he's been impressive.
He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. Off play action. Barnes escaping the pressure right. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. Charles, whatever's going on between his ears right now, it's just not completely calculated correctly. 7 hits between last week and this week.
And they always say the most important part of a player is those 6 inches between the ears. But right now, it's all those interceptions that are going on. So whoever his trusted confidant is on the sidelines, I don't know if it's the offensive coordinator, the quarterback's coach, maybe the backup quarterback, that's who he needs to get with now and get himself calm.
Receptions, bro.
Another drive coming up for this Chicago offense.
This shit don't make no sense, man. I cannot with this shit. If I could go across the world and smack the shit out of these niggas.
Off the play fake. Barnes. They'll roll him out right. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Off play action. Barnes. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And he makes the ball. It is incomplete.
These defensive efforts are making a small measure of revenge here. That tackle coverage downfield is excellent. And they're right there to battle for the football and force the incomplete pass.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. How to approach this. 3rd down and 16 yards to go. To throw. Barnes dancing to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. A leap and he's got it. He got it. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one. Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Chicago, they boost their record up to a strong 4-1. And they'll get another road game next week as their opponents will be the Washington Commanders. Meanwhile, for the Giants, they'll fall to 1-4 with a loss. And perhaps fortunately for them, they'll get an early bye next week and come back to action in Week 7. So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from MetLife Stadium.
I still did better than it, but I had 4 interceptions. And still did better than this nigga. Percentage-wise, completion-wise, and touchdown-wise. And one of them. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Alright, chat. I'm gonna let this controller charge for about 5 minutes while I roll me in school. Chat. It's still live at like 8. And we live at like 8 a.m. I don't know what time it is. We out late, chat. But I think we 3 hours in now. Appreciate everybody that's been Fucking with me, man. That popping out, showing love, man. Even if y'all just vibing, man, saying up. Appreciate y'all. I'm not gonna fill up with this bitch on the charge. I do not need this bitch cutting off in the middle of a play. Yeah. Oh shit, it's on. Come on. Yeah, I'll get it both up. Couple minutes, please. It's gonna be a long stream, so I said we 3 hours in. I'm lying like shit. I'm not 3 hours in. I'm about to be 3 hours in. But yeah, trying to make this a little long stream. I'm a chat. I fell asleep at first, so shit. I tried. Shit, I smashed that like button, bro. I just noticed I'm on the Browns. I'm on the Cleveland Browns. I gotta be Shadow out this motherfucker for Shadow 2.0. No, for real. Shadow 2.0. Cause if y'all seen that last Colorado game, that nigga came and sold me. That nigga, he was ass as fuck that game, bro. God, that nigga was ass as fuck that game. I'm talking about he couldn't throw him around. He couldn't throw a regular pass. He looked like shit, nothing. But we 4-1, so I think we know we going. And then we lost to the Eagles. That was my first game with this team. So, gotta learn from something. Alright, chill, we gonna move back live in the chat. Trying to let that Trump charge. About 3 more minutes or 4 more minutes. So I let man go get y'all the snacks and go use the bathroom. Good motherfucker. Crank you a song right quick to come back. We're gonna be live, we're gonna be kicking into the game. I'm against the Commanders. Or if you don't want to leave, just stay in it. Have fun with it. Rock out with it. Just vibes, man. Just vibes. 2 more months. 2 or 3 more months. We'll be back now. We'll be back in action. Trying not to that control the charge. Like I said, I know it's today. I be putting it in the eyes. Pretty sure everybody talking that now. Pretty sure everybody popping that. It said Micah Parsons. The fuck? You niggas said Micah Parsons. Alright, chat, we back.
Today,
From Commanders Field in Landover, Maryland.
it's week 6 of the NFL on EA Sports. We'll see the Washington Commanders taking on the Chicago Bears.
EA Sports, always proud to bring you the National Football League as we join you from Northwest Stadium, just outside Washington, D.C.
Alright, chat. About to set up a shit with you. About to play this shit like this. Did I just fuck up the camera?
So here it goes now for their opening drive. And we get a glance at their leader in the huddle, the veteran, in his 9th season now in the league.
And he's playing at a very high level here in this early part of the season. In fact, he leads the NFL in passing yards. Now, that's not an indicator of success. But in his case, it is.
down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive. Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Looking to throw. Barnes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. You talk about this Washington defense. Now, they've been a very good unit against the pass, defending at 5th best in the league.
Yeah, this has been a good defense, but they're going to have to really prove it in this one because guess what? They're facing the #1 passing offense in the NFL. It's definitely a prove-it day for them.
They'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. Back to throw. Barnes being chased out left. Throwing left side, it's complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A big gain of 28 as the drive continues.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a 1st down.
He put it on him is crazy, bro.
In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10. Down at the 33. Off the play fake. Barnes.
Whoa.
Coverage and it's intercepted.
See?
And the Commanders are going to take possession here at the
They go with this bullshit, bro.
I know some teams are leery about playing cover 2 because the strong safety's not usually a terrific cover guy. But in this case, he played it perfectly. Read the football and went and made the interception.
Look at bump his ass hard to read. I just got away from my life. I don't know, bro. I don't know why these really interceptions. What the fuck? Shit throwing me over, bro. I'm not about to lose to the Commanders, bro.
He threw the interception last drive, and yeah, that's an issue, but if you think back to last week, it's an even bigger issue. He threw 4 picks in that game a week ago. So now he's got to try to fix things, and this drive starts out 1st and 10. Throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Off-play action. Barnes. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Micah Parsons has now recorded 10 sacks on the season. Nothing after 1 on EA Sports. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Off the play fake. Barnes. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. Well, obviously, they never want to see penalties on that defense, but this one a little bit more significant there on the downfield pass play.
And coaches preach it all the time. You can't put yourself in that kind of position if you're the defender. You got to stay in a spot far downfield where you can.
Of course they will call a fucking flag.
For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down. So let's sort this out.
Nigga.
Would have put him in the lead, but hold that thought.
Yeah, the celebration had to stop, didn't it? Because now you're on a real uptick. You're in the lead. Instead, you're still behind. Have to find a way to regroup.
Eluding the pressure right. And they will not make it back to the line of scrimmage. His throw caught at about the 5. And the Bears are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
A field goal helps, but a touchdown gets you the lead. That had to be the message transmitted in the huddle. And they delivered there as that throw is going to keep the drive alive. And even better than that, set them up for the first and goal.
Oh, ass nigga. Oh, ass nigga.
Now they've got 3 tight ends here on first and goal to add some extra mass.
They about to blitz.
Play action. Barnes.
Oh, yeah.
Still makes a catch, even though it was tapped by the linebacker. Only a yard in the completion. It's second and goal.
Now that's a defensive coordinator's nightmare right there. You're covering everyone, and the guy's not even the intended receiver ends up making the play.
Right place, right time.
Yeah, but that's tipped up in the air like that. You've got to go.
Got his man. Terry McLaurin, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Bears have moved out in front. On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route. Ordinarily, it's probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time, I think it was a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Got inside for the pass, got inside for the catch and the score.
I keep losing at this, bro. Keep losing at this, bro. Oh, look, bro. There you go.
The Chicago offense set to get started. Following the interception, they're set up nicely here, already inside the red zone, knocking on the door, if you will, first and 10. Throwing to start the drive, Barnes. He finds his man, complete. It's Harrison. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. Second and 11 down. Back to throw. Barnes. But it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Rolling to his left. Oh, good move at the 5. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down.
He didn't like what he saw downfield.
I should have changed the route up for all that, bro.
Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Bears are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And it was a tight window. He knew he had to rocket that thing in there. He got it done.
And when you're able to complete one like that, your confidence has to just go sky high. You just mentioned it. Tight window, zings it in there despite excellent coverage. Result, touchdown.
Drop a like, Chase. Drop a like, man. Smash that like button, man. Smash that like button, man. New YouTuber, man. New streamer, man. I'm glad it's almost 9 a.m., nigga.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it. And he'll look to get him in the end zone again here as they start with a first down.
I ain't gonna lie, I gotta make a party for all my people that be wanting to join me. They be trying to join me.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes slings this deep from McLaurin. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Off the play fake. Barnes. And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. Micah Parsons. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. The Bears on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be third and forever. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse.
That might be the third down stop that they needed because they got a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be the opportunity to get off the field.
Snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. And he's looked pretty good. Does have the 1 interception, but 2 touchdown passes so far. Your analysis?
Don't take the offset. When you're talking about throwing 2 touchdown passes, no one wants to see an interception thrown, but those things happen in the course of a ball game and over the course of a season. Looking for more of.
They'll be hoping to make it a 3-to-1 ratio here in the second quarter. First down, Barnes. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. The Clemson product, DJ Reader, got in for the sack. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. Operating from the gun, Barnes. Got his big tight end over the middle, complete. And he's taken down, but not reaching the 10-yard line. 22 yards there, first down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Flushed out right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Christian Kirk, his first touchdown on the year. And the Bears continue to pull away here in this first half.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively.
We up grinding while it's almost 9 a.m. chat. Appreciate everybody that's in here, chat. It ain't just me that's in here. Y'all in here. Y'all been watching since I started streaming, man. We in here. We been up since. You know what I'm saying? 3+, 4+ hours. One more about 9 a.m. Appreciate y'all, boys.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass last time they had it. And they'll start here with a 1st and 10. Barnes sliding out of the pocket. It fights him off. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
That is incomplete. So we have come upon halftime, and it's the visiting group from Washington who are out on top. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks. A few teams starting to rise to the top as it's time to take you around the NFL here in Week 6. We'll get started out in Texas, NRG Stadium in Houston. And it's the Texans who've got the lead in the second quarter. Bo Nix has thrown a touchdown pass. From there, we head over to Atlanta. Check out the Falcons at home at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And they lead the visiting Denver Broncos at the half. The Falcons locked in a tight one, but this is a game you feel they've got to have. Lastly, let's get out to Jacksonville. See what's happening with the Jaguars at TIAA Bank Field. And they have the lead in that one over the visiting Chiefs. Deebo Samuel, a touchdown reception. Here, it was the USC man, Marshawn Lloyd, with the impressive first half. He had a touchdown run that helped get his guys this halftime lead.
So here are the Bears to take over on offense. They're working on a 4-game winning streak, and they lead this one as well right now as they start 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Barnes. He's going to go up top again. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with it defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down. To throw again. Barnes. With the left side, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield, incomplete.
Well, they took their shot. That one was kind of up for grabs that time. And you've got to be careful defensively not to make contact too early. But that was textbook right there to get in tight and force the incompletion.
He'll air this one out for Kirk. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So they saw the contact before the ball arrived. Penalty flag for pass interference.
And trying to avoid pass interference is so difficult. You're trying to slow down these skilled receivers. And somehow
got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Terry McLaurin, his 10th touchdown of the season, 2nd of the game. And the Bears take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter drive right down the field, still in their lead. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. And it's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack the defense and take them out of the game.
He threw his league-best 35th touchdown pass of the year on that last drive, and they'll start here on 1st and 10. Off-play action, Barnes. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. After the incompletion, they'll try once more from the 20-yard line on 2nd and 10. He'll buy some time right. And he can't find the receiver, and he's brought down. Micah Parsons getting him once again, his 3rd sack of the afternoon. 3rd and 19. Looking to throw. Barnes. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incomplete.
is the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again.
Chat, man, I'm charging my controller this whole time, bro. So I'm playing limited, not saying limited, but yeah, limited motion.
Throwing on first down. Barnes, flush to his right. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side. Oh, wide open, complete. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Chicago.
Why did not want to get illegal pass?
Lloyd. He scored on the ground and through the air, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
Straight to the bar,
But as he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flushed from the pocket, a lot of times you see him, eyes will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there, too.
September check. Trying to get my 1,000 sub goal before September check. Hopefully I can help you with that, man. Hopefully, man.
Now the Bears offense ready to take over again. But not that any of the points would be needed, but CD, they've got enough time left here. They can definitely score on this drive, maybe even an ensuing drive as well, if they really want to drive home this landslide victory.
Yeah, we're certainly about to see just how aggressive they want to be here down the stretch. And what some coaches do is they try and meet it halfway. Meaning they want to continue to run their offense, but they'll put in a lot of backups to do it, and then tell the opposing coach, hey, I had to get them some work too. I can't just let them sit over on the sidelines all the time.
People texted me and said they wanted me to stream.
He's going to take another shot here. The battle for it, and it's intercepted. And the Commanders are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Now they get a fourth quarter pick. Well, something to hang their hat on, I guess.
Okay, so let's face it, though. Who's happy about this play? Fantasy guys?
The Bears now ready to take over again. Off the play fake, Barnes. And the defense loses him. It's complete. Touchdown. A great play there. 52 yards. And the Bears are looking to run it to 5-1 on the season as they add to their fourth quarter lead. And a decisive advantage became even more decisive. They already had the win in hand, but they keep pressing the tempo, and they pile on with another touchdown reception.
Would you consider that touchdown a reward to all the tight ends on their roster for their effort today? Not just running their routes, but all the time they spent in the trenches, laying down blocks, doing the little things to help that.
And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. Looking to throw on second down. Barnes. Left side, it's complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 22 yards there, a first down. Continuing to keep their foot on the gas, and it looks like they're just having fun out there. They're loose, they're free, and they're enjoying what the scoreboard looks like.
I'd have to say I agree with you totally. They're having a blast out there all game long. When they throw the football, they're picking up nice chunks of real estate, significant yardage on just about every throw that they make. And there's another one there, and they continue to have that fun that you just talked about.
Off the play fake. Barnes. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Offensively, another big chunk of yardage, Charles, but defensively, they had all this talk about trying to limit explosive plays. They have not been able to do that.
They discussed it all week, but they haven't been able to execute it at all, haven't been able to find a way to slow down this offense. They're seeking answers and not coming up with any.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Off play action. Barnes escaping the pressure right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Marvin Harrison Jr. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bears up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter. But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
New YouTube, new streaming. Been doing this for a couple months, Chad.
So this one in the win for the Chicago Bears, and they've got to feel good about this performance. I think you'd agree, matched up against a top 5 defensive unit in the league, and they pretty much had their way.
Yeah, that was the interesting part about it, because normally when we see this defense play, they have their opportunities and they make their plays, don't they? They knock them back on their heels, they take the ball away, they change field position. In this case, what you said is so apt. They had their way with them, took it to them, and knocked them back on their heels and surprised the heck out of them.
So for the Bears, their strong start to the year continues as they're up to 5-1, and they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for the Commanders, the loss here will move them back to 500 at 3-3. And now they'll head to the bye week as they'll be back in action in Week 8. So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we sign off from Landover.
Did they just say I passed this nigga? I said passed him? For real. Damn. That's tough. That's tough. I'm just gonna sit back now. The controller is charged. The controller is charged, bro. God damn, bro. Alright, let's look at the stats, bro. Let's look at the motherfucking stats. number one, gang. We number one, gang. Damn. I'm better than Patrick Mahomes, Aaron Rodgers, Lamar Jackson. All these niggas. Amen. Touchdowns, 58 completion, 3,147 yards. 41 attempts, 466 yards, 6 touchdowns. Tough from screenshot that shit. Tough. Appreciate everybody that's sitting here, man. Appreciate everybody that's sitting here, man. They think we can't go against good teams. I'm gonna beat these niggas. I ain't tripping about it. Spark this blood up and get on my giant, man. Crashing out with my QB. I'm telling you, this motherfucker, 9-1, bro. If y'all drop a like, man, new YouTube and new streaming, man. See how I sub up, man. Watch what's about to happen this day.
Tonight, from Soldier Field in Chicago, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Chicago Bears taking on the Houston Texans.
Just off Lakeshore Drive, nestled next to Lake Michigan. That's where you find historic Soldier Field in the great city of Chicago, Illinois. In the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Back to throw. Barnes. This one complete to Christian Kirk. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 16 more on that one and another first down. He's 8 down, 2 nice first territory at the 36. Off the play fake, Barnes. That's going to be caught downfield by McClellan. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Had a very strong gain of 24. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Barnes eluding the pressure right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing again. Barnes flushed out right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
To throw on 3rd down. Barnes flushed to his right. And 2-yard line down the field, crossing over out of bounds. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up the 1st down.
Brandon, that's a gamer move right there. Facing 3rd down, steps up, calls his own number, and nearly makes the house call. If I'm the coach, I let him take another one right here. Give him a chance to be the first one to hit the end zone after that effort he just gave him.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. Operating from the gun, Barnes. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Christian Kirk, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Bears put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. With these Thursday night games, sometimes you get those quick turnarounds. You wonder how the team's going to start. They started really well.
Everyone's always wondering, going into a Thursday night game, who has their legs, who has the overall health of the team. But mentally, if you get that early edge, the other team might think to itself, it's been a short week, we're not really ready to go. You might run them into the ground that way. That's why getting that early score means a lot.
It's 9 a.m.
Now is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had a touchdown pass on their previous drive. They'll search for another score as they begin here with 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Hey, look at the defense for these Texans. They come in a top 10 unit against the pass, currently 8th in the NFL.
Yeah, defending the pass hasn't been an issue for them. It's been stopping the run. And if they don't stop the run, they can't get back to their strength, which is guarding against the air attack.
And we'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. The improv back there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1. Off play action, Barnes out to his left. And he's got the first before he's brought down. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Barnes escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw it deep to the other side of the field. Oh, wide open, complete. Touchdown, Chicago. Marshawn Lloyd, 61 yards. And the Bears lead this now 13-0 here in the 3 quarters of the game. Well, this has been a flawless start for them. They score, they get the stop, and they score again, Charles.
Complimentary football at its finest. You just mentioned how they got it done. They scored. The defense got the ball back for them. They score again. That's the way you win ball games.
He threw his league-leading 40th touchdown pass of the year on their last drive, and they start again here with a 1st and 10. Off the bootleg. Barnes. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. Will Anderson, he's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. After one, a 14-3 ball game. Back in Chicago, ready for the second quarter. It's the Bears in possession. As they get it with a third down coming up. Looking to throw. Barnes. Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. And he'll take this to the outside of midfield before going out of bounds. Coming into the league, he's the NFL's leader in receiving yards. There's his first catch, and it's good for a first down.
Things are definitely going right for them here in the first half. Pick it down, any down, even third down, no problem. They get a connection there and pick up a fresh set of downs, continuing to move the ball.
And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's second down now. Off the play fake. Barnes. Rush coming, and he's taken down. They'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's third down. Back to throw. Barnes. High throw, but he makes the catch. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 30. Well, that's one way to connect on third down, picking up 26 yards. I guess sometimes when you're a receiver with 6 foot, you do that, just put it out there and let him grab it, and he did.
And it certainly appears like a 50-50 ball, right? We always talk about that one. Both sides have a chance to get it, the receiver or the guy covering him. But I think the odds actually are in favor of the offense. They can see the ball coming, oftentimes before the defender can get his head around. So I think that really good.
Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. Reaching up for it, he's got it. Marvin Harrison Jr. with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Bears are able to stretch out their lead. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning the perfect game in baseball? Are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start in secondary. Or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance to stop passing down. I think we'll continue to press the ball down.
Now out comes our leader in the captain of this offense back onto the field. And how about the start so far, Charles? 3 first-half touchdown passes.
And that's how you generate excitement on a team. Keep your offense moving at a really high level.
He's got it. Complete.
You got that.
You have to be a little careful. You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone.
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play Madden25 zone blitz scheme, and you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's second down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40.
Hold on, I'm in the game right now, man.
Looking to throw. Barnes. And he will find his big tight end. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what
Nah, don't look at my screen, though. I don't want you to know nothing.
Now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
I don't want you to know nothing. Put that bitch to 10, check. Come on, man.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Forced out to his left. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football. But how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number 4. And that is caught. Touchdown. Terry McLaurin with career touchdown number 60. The Bears are able to win their lead in this 1st half. And down near the goal line, they're able to throw it in.
And the key word, quick. Quick hitter, out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
I gotta tell you. Oh, when I play you. You tell me when I play you or right now? Right now? Huh?
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's been unstoppable in this 1st half. 4 touchdown passes on the ledger already. Closing in on the all-time record in the 1st half, by the way, which is 6 touchdown passes. As this drive starts 1st and 10. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Hold on, let me turn you over.
Back to throw.
Nigga, shut up.
Now he lets it go deep for Kirk. Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. And the Texans are going to get the football here right down there in front of the line.
That's because I was listening to this nigga, Chip. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. That's the only reason, Chip. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. I was listening to this nigga. I got distracted. That motherfucker.
Their quarterback in this offense.
Well, I be getting picked like a motherfucker, but I ain't gonna lie. I still be winning this bitch. I like, you can pick me out like a motherfucker. Like, if you try hard, like, I'm gonna know between them.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes eluding the pressure right. And bulldozing his way through. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down. Off play action. Barnes. Flushed out right. He'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
I ain't worried about getting picked, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Good play. The scramble goes for 20. So 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 49-yard line.
What you mean? I can throw that bitch too.
And that is incomplete.
You see, I'm 12 out of 19. I ain't doing so bad. I ain't doing so bad. 12 out of 19. I ain't doing so bad. I don't think it is.
And 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw again. big tight end over the middle, complete. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 29-yard line. Off the bootleg, Barnes rolling to his right, and he's going to be taken down. As that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. To throw on second down, Barnes. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 12-yard line. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway.
And that's well executed there on third down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field. Right in the quarterback position. The QB is going to make that easy throw. And they hooked up there for a first down.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Barnes, flush to his right. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Bears go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. And he shows some mobility there, getting outside the tackles, moving to the right, making a nice play.
He had the whole field in front of him and was able to actually throw it about where he was looking, right? He said he moved to the right, had his vision there, and put a nice pass into the end zone for a touchdown.
You lying, too. I know you ain't just get Madden 25. Just out the cut, you just got Madden 25. I know you lying like shit. I know you lying like shit. I know you lying. I just thought about that.
Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there.
I just thought about this shit like... What is this?
On 1st and 10, Barnes escaping the pressure right. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's in.
I ain't let that nigga. He should have died for it. But fuck.
I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
Buying time to his left. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Opted to run for it. The decision of Goodwin picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Off the play fake. Barnes steps away. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. A great effort there. 2nd touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Bears will extend their lead to 5
This face of the franchise, though, bro.
And Jones will continue to have trouble stopping him as he's into the end zone.
Yeah, it's multiple series now that have ended with him in the end zone. They probably plan to how to utilize him best when they get in close.
I said I went against, I said this face of franchise, when I went against somebody ranked for online, nah, shit.
I made a nigga that's a linebacker.
Onto the field now come the Bears.
In field goal range already as they search for a potential score.
Linebacker. What team?
On 1st down, Barnes. That's to the left side, taken in by Harrison. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Looking to throw. Barnes eluding the pressure right. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. As They stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
Their entire offense has been centered on him, and he's been carrying the load with ease. 100 yards rushing in a game for a quarterback is rare. In a single half, darn near a masterpiece.
They'll roll him out right. And that is caught. Touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr. in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bears will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Before the third.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it can totally change the complexion of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your mood, changes your shot. Even before that, let's see if they decide to kind of squib kid or what they're going to do on the kickoff, because you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
That interception on the nigga. Nigga down there scored 50 points before halftime.
He's been sensational all year. He threw touchdown pass number 45 the last time they had it. Let's see if he can build on that number here. It's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes.
No, you don't, nigga.
Over the middle, Harrison. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down.
Why don't we sign nothing? Hold on.
Off play action. Barnes slings this deep from McLaurin. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. A huge play there for Chicago. 54.
You said what, man?
They've been doing right here in this one. This offense, they've been in complete control from the outset. And here's another big play. These kind of routes have been open all game long, and they continue to take advantage.
You say you be watching my shit. You be counting. You ain't watching my shit. You the comedy or something.
Back to throw. Barnes. Flushed out right. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr.
Drop it right. Drop it right. Drop it right. Drop it right.
He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit.
And now before we get to the extra point, remember all touchdowns do have to be confirmed by the replay official. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet.
That's what they call it.
The hands, how they feel possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds. That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
They like, we had to run this shit.
So they called it a touchdown originally. This was
a
touchdown after the video review, so they had it right.
I thought the Texans was going low key.
Sliding into the pocket. The Electrics go deep right side. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
It's been a fun game for him so far, but I think he tried to do just a little too much that time. Give the defense a rare win on that snap.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And got his man complete. And now he's on the other side of midfield at the 45. I know it's an emotional game, Charles. You can't do that.
And when you get into your film sessions and you argue your case with your coaches, that's exactly what they say at the end. You just can't do it. It costs your team.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Off play action. Barnes. He'll buy some time right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side. Oh, that is incomplete.
He's been fun to watch in this one. He's made the quick reads all game long and helped stake his team a huge lead. Running, passing, he's made all the right decisions. But that wasn't the right read on that one. It falls incomplete.
Back to the air on second down. Barnes. And incomplete on the deep ball.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball. But he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space. Couldn't uncover the end of the route. And that one winds up incomplete.
Steps away to his left. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Opted to run for it. The decision of Goodwin picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
This is a rarity in the NFL, a 100-yard game on the ground for a quarterback. Even as those passers get more athletic and mobile, we only see about 5 of these a season. It takes a special set of circumstances for it to happen. And, of course, a special player.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Barnes. Dancing to his left. Shifts by him. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
These are really we see double-digit carries in his reward by breaking the century mark in rushing, in addition to what he's done through the air. Definitely MVP caliber football we're witnessing.
They'll come out in the pistol. Looking to throw. Barnes. Flush to his right. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Taking it in for 4 yards. And the Bears just continue to roll. The quarterback run has eaten him up all game long. And there he goes again, this time into the end zone.
And what I like about what I'm seeing, absolutely running almost with impunity. He's not worried about his body. He's not worried about sliding. He's not worried about protecting himself. He's worried about getting yardage. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, you guys got to figure out what these blocking schemes are and finding ways to defeat them.
They send me invitations. Somebody just started playing Madden25, Joe.
The Bears offense ready to get going again. They don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard. But they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do if they come out this way. The way this game is going, they've got to be really heavy execution.
Will Anderson able to drop in that time for his 2nd sack of the evening.
This is a little hard for me to compute because I'm watching sack after sack happen, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all of this defensive pressure to translate to them taking the lead, and thus far, it hasn't happened. Time's winding down. They don't want to waste this type of performance from these ace pass rushers.
27 yards there, a first down.
There's a beautiful throw there, and he's been sensational the entire game, moving it around, spreading it, hitting the right guys. And look, under normal situations, partner, I would expect him to come out of the game now. They've got it in hand. But you and I have been around this league a long time, and every time we ask head coaches about it, hey, why don't you take your quarterback out when the game's in hand? They just kind of give us that look like that's what he's paid to do. So it's a very unusual situation. I'd want him out. They tend to leave him in.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Barnes. Escaping the pressure right. No, nifty juke there. Much fun for a guy trying to take it. Smithfield almost to the 30 before being taken out. Now they're downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 to the first.
He's starting to fall into the category of not fair, because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, it's almost impossible.
trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run too. So 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 41. Looking to throw. Barnes. Being chased out left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with it defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
I think it's pretty evident that any blowout isn't going to be big enough for them. They're already up 7 full touchdowns, and it's still not stopping them from throwing it deep downfield, taking their shots, trying to add more points.
That to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Barnes. Throw to the right side, complete to Harrison. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. A big 30-yard play on 3rd.
Certainly not busting up his little ones. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible and continue this big season.
Now 1st and 10 at the 11. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's not able to get it. Sacked back at the 22. And there to get him yet again. That is his 3rd sack tonight. They can't figure him out. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle.
They got to stop the dudes.
Looking to throw. Barnes forced out to his left. And it's caught. Touchdown Bears. Terry McLaurin with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Bears have on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Coaches coming to the game preaching total team effort. CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Sometimes in the NFL, you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. When you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was at a different level in this game.
He got sub up, man.
The Bears offense now heading back out onto the field, and they have to be feeling pretty good, comfortable. Following a fumble recovery, Barnes. Buying time to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
Up huge on the scoreboard, and they're still trying to add to their total. That shot doesn't connect, but I don't think it'll dissuade them from attempting another one.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. He's got another 1st down, and he's also just a few yards short of 200 for the ball game. And looking to put this game on ice in the 4th quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
Now he's going to let it go deep left side. And it is
We're going to call it an
illegal. It's not there for a There's a flag back down.
I should have just stayed in the back.
So take away the long touchdown.
It's a cruel game sometimes, partner.
So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Back to throw. Barnes. He'll air this one out for Kirk, and that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Chicago. Christian Kirk, his 2nd touchdown of the night, and the Bears continue to run up the score. They lead it big here in the 4th. Even though they've got this big advantage but Charles, they are not taking their foot off the gas pedal right now.
Well, I think what we're seeing is the result of all their great preparation and great practice time during the week. And even though it seems like this is a great chance to pull people back and maybe, not try and score a few more times, they don't want to do that. I think they're enjoying what they're seeing, the collective effort, and they want to play it all.
I scored 80, niggas only scored 75.
The Bears offense out there set and ready to go. Throwing on first down. Barnes. He's going to try and go deep again. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Finally, a good play there defensively on the deep ball. The secondary has had its struggles this entire game. Offensively, they've had their way with him.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Barnes. Now he lets it go deep for Kirk. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Barnes. And he finds McLaurin. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. They'll look to throw again. Eluding the pressure right. Slings this deep for McLaurin. A huge play there for Chicago. 49 yards. This play still alive. They fake the spike. And this could be caught. They fake the spike. Wins it the touchdown.
82 fucking points.
That's just how they do it up, CD. His first read was there. Got it to him quickly and get into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution from the coordinator. Got to give him credit. Found the perfect play call. Quarterback let him fly as soon as the target came free. And his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Slow it up, man. Still grinding that motherfucker. It's about to be 10 a.m. About to be 10 a.m. 82 fucking points. I think I got 1 interception. I got 1 or 2.
So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears. And when you break it down, this was just a thoroughly dominating performance.
And I truly thought that we'd have a tight
That shit is crazy.
production meeting, but obviously not the case. And how about just how it broke open? You just all of a sudden, whoosh, there it is. This thing is pretty much done. And the crowd stayed with it to celebrate because they're like, let's enjoy watching our team play this.
Well, this is fun. So for Chicago, they remain one of the hottest teams out there as the win moves them to 6-1.
And they'll have a few extra days here now before they face the Lions next week. Meanwhile, for Houston, things are definitely going south quickly as they fall now to 1-6. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road. So that will just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to EASports.com. The Bears get the win at home as we say so long from Soldier Field.
I just did that shit. I can't believe I did that shit. just surpassed Aaron Rodgers the last game. And then scored 83 points. This game. This game. 6-1. Completion, 3,845 yards, 49 touchdowns, 8 sundry, 8. No, I ain't gonna lie. That nigga need a body. Should I really play that nigga? We'll fuck up that ass, I ain't gonna lie. I got a second shot. Send me another envelope. I'll be in there. Alright, check. Oh, damn. I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to pause this bitch. I ain't about to do it. About to go against my partner, sure.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA.
Hey, get the fuck off my screen too, nigga. I can't pause the fucking game.
Here's the former Sooner, Austin Seibert, to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And they'll be set up with good field position here as he gets this up over the foot.
Like, damn. Alright. Hold up, man. Hold up. I gotta try to roll me something. Yeah. Alright, Chuck, I'm gonna go against my partner. He got the Eagles. What, that's your favorite team or something? Or you just dick riding?
I'm an Eagles.
You capping, bro. Now you an Eagles fan because they won the fucking. Because they won the fucking.
That's exactly how you start the game. That's it. Momentum. Didn't get a kickoff.
Bro, they didn't even give you the option. It's crazy.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley.
Yeah, able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play call to realize.
The niggas said 2 poles left. 0 poles left. Damn. Hey, pose, bro. Fool me.
You got what?
Hold that bitch for me. Just need like 30 seconds. Like, damn, why they giving niggas 30 seconds for a timeout? Who the fuck put this out? 30 seconds for a timeout would be on me, you know that? You can't check time due to everything.
Establish a guy his caliber runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Now 2nd and 3. They'll go to Barkley again. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. As he gets to 16 on the first down.
And that's how the energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamentally break down by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Throwing is Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington 16. A gain of 18 and a new set of downs. A nice gain there to his trusty tight end, and now it's got them thinking opening drive touchdown here as they get into the red zone.
And in most cases with your tight end, you feel like you've got a mismatch no matter who's covering it. Is it a small cornerback? Is it a linebacker who may not run as well? In any event, whatever you see, you think that tight end can win that battle. I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Commanders are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one. And let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Get the fuck out of my screen.
Daniels now on 1st and 10. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Josh Sweat rushing in and bringing him down to the ground. They go play action. Daniels rolling to his right.
No.
That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A first down there on a pickup of 25. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And nothing there after the catch, but he does get this down to the 43-yard line. The rookie from LSU leading this offense well. A good throw there leads to a first down. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 43. Steps away to his left. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And it will be intercepted.
Oh, it's a bitch.
And the Eagles are going to get it back here.
Damn.
The tough thing is when he goes back and reviews the film, he'll see that he already escaped the pocket. He could have gotten more himself by using his legs, and that might have been the better choice there instead of challenging the zone. A miscalculation on his part, and he pays for it with the interception.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he gets this up past the 30.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Drop your incomplete.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker, because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. First throw here taken in. He was able to find Goddard. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot him at the 49. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
They're just going to run a drive route here. Let him get upfield about 10 yards, and then move toward the middle of the field. This ball is right on target, and the result is a first down.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Maybe a gain of a yard that time, but yeah, from the spot, actually no gain. So 3rd and long.
Early down stuffs to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
On 3rd down, Barkley. And they will get this across midfield, but still well short of first as he's dropped at the 46. They'll get 6 there on the run, but it brings up 4th down.
A pretty decent game.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Hurts. That's taken in by his big tight end. And he's taken down inside the 30. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the first down conversion. Hurts sets up to throw it.
That wasn't a hit. That's crazy. I know you definitely watching my stream. I know you definitely watching my stream.
It wasn't just talking about the notion of ball control. They were preaching it. They wanted to win the time of possession battle, and they've done so here. This drive's taken up quite a bit in the first quarter. Now they are set up first to goal.
Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Bouncing back nicely from the right for the interception, but the return leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have. You absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. That's caught inside the 10, and he is not going to make it. They snap him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Off the play fake, Daniels. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took it a little too far at second down. Daniels looking to throw.
No.
His early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And they are going to set up short at the 40-yard line.
Listen,
How many times have we talked to these rookies out there, and when we finally hear from them that the game slowed down and they're able to handle things? Not so far for this rookie, because right now, back-to-back drives, they picked him off. Not college football anymore. He's got to find a way to handle what these defenses throw at him.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38. Well shy of the first down. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to 4th down. And Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. Now back to throw. That is caught, and they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process.
And that's a big pickup on the first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
And he's eaten up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Again, it's Barkley. And he's going to come up well shy of the first here as the tackle's made right around the 12. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up 4th down. So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. From the right hash, and they're going to fake it. He wants to throw it here. The field goal catches everyone by surprise.
bust your ass into it.
Now they're going to fake it. It's caught inside the 5. And he is not going to get in there. He stopped short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. And as he approaches to kick it off, he might be thinking this could be a 14-0 lead with a couple of PATs as he sends this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20.
I didn't even touch it.
Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done to put the game in jeopardy.
It's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Play action, now it's Daniels. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing now is Daniels. They'll roll him out right. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, Daniels. Flushed out right. And that's going to be incomplete.
What?
Another dangerous story there, partner. I mean, he's already thrown 2 interceptions here in the first half. I don't know if you want to keep throwing up 50-50 balls, and you've had that kind of lack of success.
Absolutely. Very well could have been a 3rd interception in half number 1. Dancing to his left. And he coughed it up. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And so the last 3 drives, you've got 2 interceptions and a fumble. And they're going to lose it right now.
Get the fuck. No. Now get your ass on motherfucking 2K right quick so I can bust that ass. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. It's like that. We got to.
Look at that personal.
I ain't taking it personal, but you just, it's too much bullshit going on. Unless you want to run it back.
So what you talking about on 2K? What you talking about on 2K?
It's going to be 1v1. Michael, stage, whatever. So what you trying to do? Alright, so I'm in this bitch right here. So chat, I'm gonna come back to Madden after this.